Who clicks on this video? Oh my. I don't know what that was about. I feel like I do this every week. I must have hit snooze. Let's see if I can get my glasses a little cleaner. It's a bit better. Alright, so, this is like the final little bit of, let me check my mic, sorry. Final little bit of... Okay. Final little bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We just have one... We're just missing one piece of the puzzle before we know who the final Order of Ancients cultist is. But I know who it is. It's King Alfred. I started watching Vikings again while playing this, and it's funny because Alfred's like a kid in the show. It's like, I'm gonna kill you one of these days. He's actually I like him quite a bit in the show. And before I sided with the Ragnar sons, the Vikings are terrible people. I can't say I'm a big fan of people who come in and burn other people's stuff and take their things. And I haven't enough materials to finish the settlement. Hello! I'm guessing it's Ben. But if not, hello as well. And if so, hello even more, maybe?
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest, a village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It
Good
is the
guess.
sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ooh.
Our mysterious partner.
For a short time I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
I don't think Basim's a Christian. Letter from the poor fellow soldier of Christ, Eivor of the Raven Clan. The Order of Ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains, the Grand Magister of this contemptible order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athelney in the northwest of Hamptonshire. Ugh. If you've ever watched any of this stream, you know I can't do these names. We will discuss the means by which you may find your last elusive target. Blessings upon you, a poor fellow soldier of Christ. Well, we know who it is, but I will go anyway, because I don't know how to find him. I assume I can't just go up and do his castle and assassinate him, can I? You could in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Probably the only good thing about that game. Excuse me. Gracious. Try not to sneeze directly into the mic, but oh, that hurt my throat.
Eivor! Gå das jag dig.
To the way.
Let's see. We'll take a left. We'll go down and around. Okay. So Ben, I started watching Vikings again because I fell off around season 4. And I finished season 4 and like I just took like a lazy day and just watched all of season 4, which is rough. I do not recommend watching a season of any show in a single sitting. But I had a few. Oh my gosh, season 4 sucked. I just thought it was really boring.
Ordered the construction of a new longhouse. The splendid hall you now see at Thornburg. To build this longhouse, he employed the help of 20 men.
I've heard this story. I don't want to hear it again. I really hate Ivar the Boneless. Like, so much. I can't even tell you. I like, Fezzik, is that his name? Did Ragnar actually have a son named Fezzik? Uba, he frustrates me, but not like the worst. I really dislike, Ivar. And, what's the girl's name? Marguerite? So, I hate her.
Bring the mask down.
She's very cute, though. Bjorn is, you know, awesome as always. But it's fun playing this game and watching Vikings in conjunction with each other. Since it's kind of the same time period.
You are my favorites.
Yeah. Uba's at least like, he's like a voice of reason. I mean, there's no character on Vikings that you're going to agree with 100% of the time if you're a halfway decent person, which I think is really good writing, if nothing else. I mean, all the characters are fairly three-dimensional, have their low moments. I'm enjoying Floki's Asgard quest. It's just really gorgeous cinematography, if nothing else. I guess that is kind of all it, because all he really does is walk around and find water and stuff. I don't know, there's something about like when he like gets there and he makes himself a fire and he like curls up underneath his like fur or whatever and just like he's like on the brink of death, but he's like, you know, there's just something so comforting about he's finally off the sea, gets a fire lit and going. I don't know, there's just something gorgeous about it. The Vikinger spirit. And he takes that bandage off and is got a lap. He slits his hand. And he has like there's a scene where he like takes like the bandage off and there's just like a ridiculous amount of pus coming out of the wound. It is so gross. It was one of those moments where I was like, did makeup go overboard or is he going to die from that? It's one or the other. I think it was supposed to be like, oh yeah, he really cut himself good, but she's good and infected. Sinforda? So, sorry if I already said this, but we have but one Order of Ancients target left, and this should be the quest to take care of him or her, but I know it's a him. 'Cause it's King Alfred! I couldn't be more pleased. Mostly because he stole my brother, Sigurd, and then there's a quest line where you go help him with one of his problems or something like that, and he uses you and then tries to kill you at the end, but he does give you a head start to run away, so that was nice of him.
Needs some A&M art in the background.
Oh, needs some on art in the background. She pronounced that super weird. I know, I wish that, where's my freaking speaker? Don't think it will connect to, my computer. I could put on some Amon Amarth. Just do it for the rest of the boat ride at least. This is why you need to focus on driving your ship while you're when kids pay more attention to the radio than anything else. I kind of want to go raid, but we're almost here. Oh, it's all the way down there. We'll see where life takes us.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't talk to me like that. I'm going ashore. What's it look like? Does that sound just like garbage? Oh, I should have thrown a feast before I left. So I could have all the feast buffs. Oh well. I wanted to hear what it sounded like in the stream, but the stream's actually not as far behind as it sometimes is on my end. I think other people might. Whoa, whoa. Render much? Who's this young lad?
All right there?
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
Wow. What a kind gentleman. We have not been especially kind to his province, but it is pretty out of the way, so maybe they don't know about our Christmas Day massacre.
those soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're
Oh,
small
gosh.
things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We leave the butter for mealtime.
What if he's the
forward to
poor
it.
fellow
Right
soldier?
then, I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
She was
Quite
kind
a
of
step
hot.
down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? What do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
Oh, this
You
is...
said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names. Their schemes.
He's their
Would you
leader.
join me for a walk?
Dude, they're pulling an
Well,
Odyssey.
Eivor,
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
the wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting.
True.
But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
It's him.
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
I wanted to kill him.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
He looks like the
Your
Alfred
trouble
in
this day,
Vikings.
What led to their demise?
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
Nice.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. You may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs. The cakes are burnt. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Well, to Winchester, I suppose.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Manchester.
Oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let them cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me, and I will obey.
I probably can't call in my longship from here, huh? Nah. It would be quite the journey. We'll just head back to it. That was a nice little twist. Definitely unexpected. In no small part because that's exactly what they did in Odyssey. Yeah, I would really enjoy that if they hadn't already done it. Alfred's a complicated character there. He's kind of a jerk to us and also very reasonable. I figured that his religious fanaticism would lead to some kind of, like, just no way of making peace, but I guess that's how come my shields aren't Raven Clan shields? This is not what I want my ship to look like. This is completely out of regulation. What the hell? This isn't even my ship. What boat are we using? But yeah, I suppose it could be, you know, he's a true Christian, which means he the order uses religion as a something to hide behind to control people.
This was where Alfred said the battle with Uber took place.
Oh. The battle with Uba. I need to find out if Uba's alive or dead. There's a Viking camp there. Oh, they're Alfred's people. How do I find out if Uba's alive or not? I am very desirous to know. I feel as though we need to go explore this. We will raid one more monastery, but aside from that, I'm done with raiding. Sick of ruining people's livelihoods. Man, where has this song been the whole game? It's got me up in my feels. There's dangerous animals in these parts. I'm seeing them all over.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Next targets? What next targets?
I need your eyes, my friend.
I almost kind of feel like I should look this up so I don't miss something. Did I lose you, Ben? That looks like a large raven. Ow! I did not expect the deer to attack me. Like that wolf back there, that makes sense, but didn't like trigger a or didn't look like it did the like location reveal, but maybe it did and I just missed it. Alright, back to the ship. Stop attacking me, guys. I'm trying to figure out how I find out Uba's fate. Oh, they're attacking us. Okay.
Ready, bows! Fire! Get back here!
That's embarrassing. Just hold on a second. I'm trying to find out about Uba's. I just don't know where to go. We'll watch this YouTube video and find out. Wait. Where? Oh, okay. It's like just right in the... This is where we want to go. Alright, unfortunately we're turning this ship around. Sorry boys. Let's do some more Monomarth. This is Guardians of Asgard. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Is this where this battle was? Because of these ships? That was just a short little bit of Monomarth for you. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not too great. Little flower. Loot.
So Alfred spoke true. May you join your brother, old friend, wherever he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
Lord Oda, you are to attack the Danes docked near the Fontoon at once. Act swiftly with the fear of God in your heart. Send word once the battle is won and Wessex is saved. Alfred Rex. Jeez. Poor Uba. I mean, I hope that Uba doesn't. If Eivor's religion is true, then we sent Uba's brother to hell. And I would rather Uba did not join him. Well, kids, it is true. Uba Ragnarsson is no more. Did Uba or the other Ragnarssons ever have any kids?
Run up, Cicero!
Alright, we go to our last raid and then to Winchester, and at this point in the game it's just tying up loose ends. But the tapestry has been woven.
We'll continue later. I should not be seen in this area.
I wish that they didn't have that
Hush now.
Is that the road to the Abbey? Is that where we're supposed to launch the raid from? These rivers are so small. Not record this raid. Technically I'm recording everything, but
If they see me, this will get messy.
ugh.
Patience.
You think you can leave it here alive? Try this one! I'll have you! Try to trip the fool.
Press forward, men.
Let's end this.
Where'd that spear go?
Work with me.
Oh, I'm on fire. Come here. I've had about enough of you.
Hey, come here a moment.
It looks so weird. It's all suity.
Give me a hand with this. Come, help me with this.
Sheet from the Cavilla Diploma. A true king is a Christian king. Do not listen to the Anglicans and Saxons who torment us with warrior oaths until it's unexplained by God and his rule. Saint Maildub left us his reliquaries full of the great words. He left us the teachings from Bede and Saint Wilfrid. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Not interesting.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Why is he going to town on that pot there?
Give me a hand over here.
Wait, one of my Drengirs requires a hand over here. Oh no. Ugh. Ah. Dang, why can't? There we go. Doing terrible blocking this guy. Ugh, it's so gross. Where are they? I don't know, I've got to help this guy up. Alright, where were we?
Give me a hand! Jesus, go the double strike!
Whoa. He interrupted my move. Can I not just jump through that? That little... Can't squeeze through this little hole here? Pretty sure Eivor could fit through that. I'm supposed to come through that stained glass window. Alright. They're like all boarded up though. Oh, is it this one? I'm not even looking at the right windows. No, that's still gated. Oops, sorry. Perhaps there's a way in up here. Doesn't look like it. How am I supposed to get in there? Yeah, see the windows have bars around them. There's a key there. It's not very helpful. Oh, I could probably shoot it through the window though, maybe. Perhaps, let's see. think there's any chance. Oh, well, this window's still. There's no way, but okay. You know what? I'm not gonna complain because I'm ready to get out of here. Ooh. A key. But a key to what, I wonder? There's a mission not far from here. I wonder what that's about.
Hey, come here!
Let me unmark. This mark's driving me crazy. Alright everyone, good raiding. See you back at the boat.
Struck from above. I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
Oh, it's an avengement mission. Sure. Why not? They're fine? Okay.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
We need to go to Alfred's study. Oh, I don't know where all the codex pages are. Let's see the key. Nah, I don't care about that. Ah. Third Old Minister chest key. Must be the one. Alfred gave us. Geshen. I have too many little keys. We must go to the Old Minster. Gotta be careful sneaking through Winchester. The Witten Hall. The Old Minister. Yep, I thought I blew my cover there. For sure. There's so much loot here, and I really don't care to take any more of it than I have to, but we'll see what's up in the Witten Hall. The locked door is super useful if you leave the key right next to it. Man, that snake is on fire. Obviously, but I mean, it's burning good. Must have had a lot of oil in it. I guess this has to be all the way up against the wall for it to work. Fine. Stupid, but fine. Alright. Well, let's keep on looking for that chest. I often wonder why good and wise men have not translated the great ecclesiastical works from Latin, because they did not think men would ever become so careless and learning so decayed as it is now in Wessex. I have translated the book that is called in Latin Pastoralis, and in English Shepherd Book, and hope that I will have its literacy as my legacy. Send these texts to the bishops and priests of Wessex and instruct them to start copying and translating the holy manuscripts. Which one's the Shepherd's Book?
Not a patch in our sagas. Where's the drama? The heroic brushes with death. Let us hope Alfred's life becomes more interesting than this.
I think I'm gonna make a game review for this, so I'm gonna Perhaps I can't climb this. Ooh. That is where I must go. Ah, okay, no problem. Just had to find the right thing. This is the old minister, yeah. Oh no! That's gonna kill me. Nope. We're fine. That's not where I wanted to go, though. Sorry, friend, I didn't want to do that, but you were gonna kill me. Now, there's some stairs in here somewhere that lead to the second level. Yes. This door's locked. I am anonymous. Letter from Goodwin. King Alfred, your spies in Mercia report a curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivar and Uva in a decisive assault on Tamsworth, deposed of King Burgred and installing a foolish Thane Ceolwulf in his stead. In following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discovered the presence of hidden ones among the pagans. A presence of a hidden one among the pagans who called himself Hytham. He seems to be rather in good graces with the two chieftains of his clan, Sigurd Styrbjornsson and Ivar Varinsdottir. Oh, I wonder if that's if you play as the female version of Ivar, your Baron's daughter, Dottir. But I clearly did not. As yet, his motives remain unclear, but we can put him to uses of our own. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ has already sent word of the Order's activities to the luminaries of England's major cities, and it may be a well-timed letter to Hytham and his companions will speed along our plans considerably. Your faithful servant, Reeve Goodwin. Reeve Goodwin. Was he one of the Order? I woke this morning thinking on Alcuin's final letter to Charlemagne, written in fear that the Order has been corrupted, had corrupted all but his master. Then dead a week later. Did Charlemagne know? Had the Order corrupted him as well? Will he order the holy man's death? Or did a great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answer for me. I feel the worst as I do then now. Outwardly, Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe that he was in sway of this corrupted cult. But the Order is expert at hiding its motives. It stooped to using Christ's words in the Holy Book as a front for its blasphemous goals, and the appearance of piety is all too easy to manufacture. Hoist a Bible aloft on the steps of a church and claim divine inspiration. I must be vigilant against such vigilance. Man, this is quite a twist in Alfred's character, and I like it. The Order of Ancients argues for a hierarchy that flies in the face of God's purpose. They view men and women as debased, corrupt, born of evil intent. Yet they worship men they believe were their makers, akin to a hammer loving the nail. They cannot see outside their own hermetic system. They are not wrong to believe that there must be order in the world for peace to flourish, but they are wrong about the source of the order. Man was made in the image of God. God is the source of blah 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 blah. In strange irony, I am grateful for the Danes and their invasion of Northumbria. My title should have gone to Ayla. Being dead, it fell to my brother and then to me. God's unlikely gift. I will use it to destroy what I loathe so deeply about this sickening order and start afresh. Goodwin is with me and his men, as are his men on the continent. I will soon find others. The Order often blesses their pagan creators. Oh, was Goodwin the guy who we murdered fairly violently during Christmas? I mean, I guess there's no peaceful way to... Why does he keep saying that? What they call the father of understanding and the mother of wisdom, the sacred voice. These are vile blasphemies. There is only one Father of understanding. He is Lord above all. He is order incarnate. Therefore may the Father of understanding be this and not else, the invisible hand that plucks harmony from the strings of the universe, nothing more. Let all remaining pagan blasphemies wither into dust. Henceforth I aim to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man with the order of the universe, to walk him down a quiet road, to lead him to safe and sober thoughts, and to quiet his mind and cool his impassioned heart. Be he God-fearing or godless, this new order will encompass and seek to improve man by aligning the needs with the ebb and flow of nature itself. This is my hope and this is my vow. I wonder if Alfred springs this into the Templars, which were really no different. Alcuin's letter to Charlemagne. Holy David, an urgent word from your Flaccus. When last we spoke, I warned you that rot was eating at the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today I am more convinced than ever something drastic must be done. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within our church who belongs to a parasitic order of heathens, men and women who wish for nothing less than the perversion of our God's word. As lice upon a holy hound, they scurry about unseen, using our resources for their purpose in opposition to our Savior's plan. In the past year I have gleaned what I could about the beliefs of these vile usurpers who call themselves the Order of Ancients, but here are a few disturbing ideas. They believe that mankind was created not by the Lord God, but by lesser imperfect gods, variously called Isu, Archons, or Nephilim in their various unholy texts. In this way they follow the unholy heresies of Gnostic sects that flourished in the years before the Nicene Creed. They refuse the message of Christ and his redemptive act of sacrifice. They disbelieve in sin and salvation and seek only knowledge and power, which they believe will free their spirits in the final days. They believe mankind is a lesser form of life, imperfect in the shadow of these lesser gods, and that it is mankind's sole duty to aspire to the great example of these lesser gods. Their obsession with the Ancient Ones has led them to make a fetish of diabolical artifacts, which they believe will give them power. The devil's tools I have not seen for myself, but I have observed effects on a few. More blasphemous of their beliefs perhaps is this: they believe many of the lesser gods still walk the earth or may return one day in resurrected forms. Some, they believe, are continually reborn. These are called sages. Others seem to appear once and never again. Whether they believe the Lord Jesus Christ to be such one I have yet to determine, but their literature is full of references to such beings. All of this I know to be true in the light of the darkness gathering. Be thou... blah blah blah. Heed my words, noble Charlemagne. May God guard thee. Blah blah. May 10th, 104 Anno Domini. Well, this is all very fascinating. There is much loot in here. I fear that is that, though. That is the end of that. Oh, another key. That key's kind of far away. Oh. There's like a blue thing. Did I miss something? You must be anonymous. I am anonymous. I wonder if that's a, like, artifact from the mission that takes place in that room. Like, just something that once you come back they didn't really patch. I'm guessing that's what it is. It's like, yeah, no, we already did that. Oh, excuse me. I sit next to this Viking-looking fellow. Is there anything else I want to do in this area? I do want to find out where the last Assassin Bureau is. If you'll just bear with me. Excuse me. Because I'm missing one. Leicestershire, I think we already found that one. Let's check though. Oh, maybe not. Could that be the one I'm missing? Rotor Bureau location, just east of Leicestershire. town center. Huh. Let's go check it out. I don't think I got that one yet. And it's just right there. Why does it show as no one watching when I am clearly watching? Josiah was saying he was having a hard time getting through the chat filter.
Frick.
Just gonna have some fun with this while we're waiting.
FR1CK. Fuck.
FUQ. Sorry, Mom. Excuse me. Sorry for jumping on your rock. Oh, don't give me that. Is this the place? I see no assassin markings. I do not want to enter if it is not the place, but I also don't want to just completely cheat my way through this whole thing, so let's see. I feel like I've already been here before, but... Normally, if this is an assassin bureau, you would see like a logo or something by now. I feel like, but perhaps not. Alright, I clearly have the wrong spot, I believe. So... it's just east of Leicestershire town centre. Head to the Wealth and Armour marker nearby and you'll find the floor mural of this. A hanging bag of stones and a breakable pit. Well, I guess let's head back to the town centre. I already got the armor and everything, so... sorry, PCgamer.com, but that doesn't really like help me at all. It's bad direction is what it is. bunch of monks to blend in with or something. Oh boy, that's a lot of guards. I'm just not popular in these areas, you know?
What do you see, Sunan?
There's supposed to be a mural on the floor with the logo. With the, hanging bag with some breakables. There's a hanging bag. That's just a drop on the... Excuse me, guards' heads. So it was east of the town center. There's a well there. I'm really not seeing anything that looks right. Just fly over here real quick. Again, give it another once over. Though I'm fairly certain this is not the place. Oh hey, there it is. Found it. That is somewhat out of the way. I guess that if there was like an armor collectible nearby at one point or something, then I could see how, you know, I just missed it. But man, if that's the first one people find, that one's like... The first one I found was the London Bureau, which is, I suppose, sort of weird, because I don't know how easy that was to find, but I was like, there's like this big, like, hole in the middle of this courtyard area. I want to know what that's about. And I jumped in and turned out there was a whole lot of assassin stuff inside it. It was very cool. Is this it? Yes. Yes, indeed. This is a super cool logo. Now, how do we get inside? I shall not leave until I found purchase. Ah, you look like purchase. Why was it not showing you up on my map thing? Ow. I didn't mean to call the Raven, I was just trying to light a torch. Hidden One's contract. Genus Pact 1, Espionage. Overtures to Imperator Aurelius have been successful. In exchange for a cessation of hostilities in the north, the Romans have agreed to withdraw from the Antonine Wall. Imperator Aurelius is known to be a fair broker, yet we must verify this withdrawal for ourselves. Dispatch one of the Magister rank to oversee troop movement and verify these orders have been carried out to the letter. Contract. Magister Aegon. Status. Success. Troop withdrawal. Complete. Treaty enforced. Ah, excellent. Oh no, I have been here. The chest is opened. No, why is it not on the map? It doesn't show it as a Hidden Ones Bureau on the map. Did I find the Codex page? Where does this need to go? Oh, there's like a little door here. So many scrolls. Where is the Codex page? Am I missing the Codex page is a better question, I suppose. It looks as if I have thoroughly looted this. What's in here? I don't think we came in this way, did we? Oh, yeah, perhaps we did. Mark our territory there. Okay, so we passed through this little series of slides. And perhaps we have not gone down this way. And this just seems to lead back up to the surface. There's like a big old gaping hole here. Is there another exit out of here? Oh, look at this. Evacuation order. Brothers and sisters, I write bearing difficult news. With the death of Imperator Hieronius, all hope and stability and balance in Britannia is lost. The time has come to leave these shores, regroup, and refocus where our attention is needed most. With the departure of the last imperial legions from this island a decade ago, the tribes and clans native to this land have moved swiftly to fill the vacuum, and few, if none, of their number have any love for our brotherhood. I fear our work has been misunderstood in this land, but the time is long past for redressing these impressions. All currently serving Hidden Ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue our great work, make your way to our bureau in you know what I mean. You will be welcomed, Master Vitus. Operate in the dark to serve the light. I don't know. I don't read Latin. I'm pretty sure that's what it means though. Ah, my torch. Well, I scoured every inch of this room. Is this the way we came in? Yep. There's only 2 exits, it seems. Bummer. Okay, which codex are we missing? Is a great question. Whoa, not the Animus Store. Revenge note. Is there like a separate page for codex stuff? Well, it's in here. Pickish orders. Hemming Jarl Gravegood. The Quill Manifesto, Goodwin's research. The Magnus Codex, page 2. 4. 1. Okay, we have 1. 3. 5 and 6. Are we missing 5 and 6? 3. 1. 4. 2. So, 1. 2, 3, 4. Missing 5 and 6. Oh, shoot. I thought we were only missing 1 of them. Camoldium Bureau location in Colchester, Essex. I feel as though I found the Essex one, but I also do think I went through Essex pretty quick. Colchester. It will be southwest of the Elderman's house. A tree that is truncating stone, which you'll need to climb up and over to find the breakable pit in a hidden area. And I did not sync that location. Should be somewhere in that area. We got the London one. We got the Jorvik one. This bureau is in the middle of Winchester. We were just there, dang it. Just northwest of the Witten Hall, a big hole surrounded by statues. That sounds like where we must go after we check out this one. Because I think I would remember if I found one in Winchester. Winchester is sort of the heartland of the enemy.
Good guess. Bjorn and Ub are my favorites. Needs some aim and M art in the background. Frick. FR1CK. Fuck.
Why did that start? Oh no. This is bad. I did not mean to cause a ruckus. Run faster, Eivor. Oh crap. I was almost free. Oh man, we're not even anywhere near where we want to be yet. Did I come into this town for no reason? Where are we going? Right there, not too far. Let's see.
This land, my friend.
Where is this bureau? That has nothing to do with it. Quite clearly. Hey, look at that. This has gotta be it. I don't think I've been here yet. Very exciting. I think in Odyssey, I'm pretty sure to open up that wheel, the menu wheel, I think was up on the D-pad, and so on this game that's called Raven, and so I keep pressing up on it to light my torch or something like that, and I assume it's just because I have the Odyssey controls hardwired into my memory, but I don't actually know what my problem is. And that's where I jumped in. I want to go through here, but it's blocked. It's blocked. What the heck, man? What am I missing? There must be another way forward. Here we go. There we go. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Loot.
Locked from the other side.
Door is barred from the other side. Fantastic. Ah. Great. No, why must all the doors be barred? Can I swing on that? No. I guess I didn't need to go swim through all that at all. Pull up. What? How in the world does pushing X, which is always climb, in every other instance, make me jump off into the water? Oh, this is the area we just swam up into. Dang it. This is complicated, man. How do we get in there? There we go. That's more like it. Can I shoot through the window into the other room? No. There'd be keys in there. Good night. Will I ever find the way into any of these places? Is this the way I've already come? Yup. Pretty sure. Yep.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
This is difficult. What the heck? What? Did it light? Okay, is the answer here like super obvious and I'm just missing it or something? There's no lock I can shoot in there, right? Why did my arrow turn red though? Oh, is that crate? This is ridiculous. See, did it again. If I could just get in there. music right now. It sounds like The Last of Us. Which these floating pallets had to have been inspired by, I'm sure. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure pallets don't float like that.
The other side must be barred.
I've never actually tried it, but... Okay. Explain this one to me. A submerged room which you need to cross. Once you're over, climb up the banner on your right and leap to the left banner across from you to enter a room with a pool. Dive down to get a key. Climb up the banner on your right and leap to the left banner, which I think I could just climb up the left banner, but alright. Left banner. Wait. Is this a different pool and I just never went in it? Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. I was right there the whole time. So dumb. Alright, well. Back on track. Can't get that one yet. But that's alright. Gosh. If anyone knew the answer to that, that must have been frustrating to watch. I thought that pool just led back down the stairs like it was mirrored, but I didn't actually try it. I thought I did. Caveat? Evacuate? I don't know. Brothers and sisters, I write bearing difficult news. Oh, it's just the... Is it just the same in all of them? Codex page 5. Work in silence from this day forward. Speak not your names, nor the names of your family or friends, for to do so would be a I'll read all these once we find them all. Oh, hidden one's contract. Execution. The Iceni grow impatient for reforms. 4 decades after Boudica, the Romans are unyielding. Citizenship denied to all but outsiders. Requests and pleas sent to Governor Varus and Imperator Domitian remain unanswered. It is time to speak in words the Senate cannot ignore. Vercius must die. Calmi at noon. Make a spectacle of it. Contract. Alkalitis Anasius. Status success. The Hidden One's hood. Okay. We got everything we want out of this. I'm done. Back to Winchester. Choose the old minister. Minster? I don't know. Northwest of the Witten Hall, A big hole surrounded by statues. Drop in, swim down, follow the path to move the blockade and unlock the door. Then you want to hop back across the water platforms, grab an oral barrel, take it back to the door. You just unlocked an unbreakable door in a little pit. Oh, breakable. Chuck a barrel at the door, then head in to get Stinger's Claw, as well as the penultimate codex page. Respect. One second. I just want to hear Siri rap this. Or
Check yourself, like Ice Cube said before you wreck yourself, like Wu-Tang said you should protect yourself.
got him going, yaw, 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 yaw. Northwest of the Witten Hall. Somewhere over there. Could have just fast traveled to the Witten Hall. I don't know why I thought it was at the Old Minster. Drop down. Don't drop down. Whoa. Oh.
What do you see?
Right here. I betcha. Whew, I did not take a big enough breath before I did that. Did it right first time. That try. Ugh. This game, I find that the buttons are sometimes pretty unresponsive. But that is a staple of Assassin's Creed if there ever was one. Ah, crud. Look, barrels. Thank you for not hiding that too well this time. Okay, this is where we just came in. Oh, there's something in the way there. Can we climb over? Nope. Okay. Oh, I got enough to just blast this. Yeah. So we'll just blast it. Grab a few coins. Hello. I don't really know why I need to move this, but for some reason I'm going to. Collect the codex page. Page 6. Alright. We have all of them. Genus Pacti, contact and deliver. The Blege and Roman tensions run high. Mutilations. Good night. This thing, it makes the off English is so hard, it makes the on English like impossible for me to read. The murders of Christian populace at the hands of the local Belgae warriors continue to mount. An acolyte is needed to deliver a personal message to Imperator Constantinius, pleading for the protection of Christian worshippers in the region. The Imperator's schedule and route through Britannia is not yet known. Acolyte must trace and follow Imperator's entourage, deliver message at the most opportune moment. Acolyte just beat the status. Success message delivered. Stunninger's Claw. Sisterhood scheme. Why sisterhood scheme? I mean, cool, but what's this claw look like? Just a little dagger. Hold on to Varen's axe for now. Oh, whoops. Back to, back home we go. We found all the things. Load. It's pretty nice axes. Yeah, 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 yeah. son from Slaughterhouse. Check yourself. Ice Cube said before you wreck yourself. Like Wu-Tang said you should protect yourself. I got him going, yaw, 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 yaw. Ravensthorpe. Oh, she's glorious. Let's go finish our settlement improvements. Cattle farm, I think, is the only thing we have left to build. I don't remember what this guy does. It's like a treasure map buying place. I don't want none of that. Those are kind of frustrating. They're not as much fun as I think they should be.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I almost fell to my death mapping this one. Done for now?
Yeah, I'm done.
I must take my leave. So long.
Probably would have been more useful early in game. If I ever play this again, I hope there's a new game plus option where I could just like grab all the stuff I haven't already grabbed. I don't have enough? Are you kidding me? That's exhausting. I just want to be done. God, I hate them Spiro. Hello, fox. Are you a hunting fox or are you a pet fox? You're a pet fox. What's your name, Rebecca? I feel like Becky. It was a fox with like a oddly modern name. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's read the codex pages before we continue.
Then go in peace.
Item's a good guy. Good assassin. Alright. On a typical day of study and training, as a departure from our usual routine, Master Hakor welcomed a guest to our Alexandrian barrow, a taunt woman with a stoic expression. She seemed to be in the later years of her 5th decade. She entered the hall with feathered footsteps and sat at the head of the room in silence for quite some time, as Master Hakor delivered a vague introduction of this unknown figure. Throughout his speech, the woman never once glanced upon him, but swept her eyes across the acolytes seated before her, among whom I counted myself. When at last Master Hakor stepped aside, the woman stood and opened with a blunt statement. "If nothing is true," she said, "this statement must also be false." The woman left her words hanging in the air. After a long and puzzled silence, a keen acolyte called Magus offered a reply. The creed itself is an irony. It suggests that the world cannot be broken into truths and falsehoods, fact and fictions. Yes, the woman replied. The world merely is. It exists, and we are but a small part of its wholeness. But to exist is to be true. No, a thing that exists is a thing we call fact. To exist is to exist, the woman countered. Truths and facts are valuations. Acts, not objects. Magus fell silent, and the woman continued. If everything is permitted, who gives this permission? The creed is kind of stupid. They could have done better. You could have done better, assassins. Another silence. Magus opened his mouth, inhaled, and shut it without speaking. If we give this permission to ourselves, the woman said, we are the source of our own purpose. Nothing said a word in reply as the woman looked over us. It seemed that she was neither pleased nor dissatisfied with our silence. Then she began pacing the room slowly, turning about and looking around our hidden hall with an expression that verged on nostalgia or satisfaction. With this knowledge, she continued, with this understanding comes a great and terrible freedom, the freedom to rise or fall, to live or die, by your own volition. This is why our creed cuts as cleanly as a double-edged sword. You must take this paradox to heart. The success or failure of our brotherhood depends on your willingness to live in the unfeeling emptiness of this world, as if lost in Tartarus? Alone, and hoping against all hope that a door will one day open and let in the light, that you shall exit, not alone, but with your brothers and sisters at your side. The woman stood for a moment to run her hand over a dilapidated stony pillar. She seemed to be reliving an old or half-forgotten memory. Catching herself, she stepped away and continued. Because they were with you all along, your brothers and sisters beside you in the shadows. You walked in the darkness and silence, but you were never alone. Yet to see the last light, you must first feel the loss, the emptiness, the pain. You must act always with the belief that you have failed, that you will fail again, and that you must fail. This is the way of the hidden ones, to fail better than you have before. We wander in the dark, ever searching for the light. She then paused and drew a great breath. But here I must contradict myself, for although the nature of reality is empty and unknowable, the nature of our work is not. And for this brotherhood to succeed, we must have tenets by which we may judge our success. Hard, cold rules, truths by which we swear. A faint murmur rushed through the gathered acolytes at the realization of what was happening. The final codification, long rumored, was now upon us. The woman spoke again with more gravity than before. Since the twilight of the Ptolemies, the hidden ones have served to break the unnatural shackles that man puts upon man, and we have done so in a manner consistent with our creed. Yet this has often led to confusion and chaos. Thus we have devised a sect of 3 tenets, born from rigorous practice and application, to lead us to greater success. 1, she began. Hide in plain sight, that your success may come in view of all, yet swiftly and without forewarning. 2, never compromise the brotherhood. Be thoughtful in act and speech, for it is the only sure way to protect ourselves from outside influence and keep our motives uncorrupted. Where's page 4? And 3, stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent. Only those with active malice in their hearts need answer for their cruelty. The unwilling pawns of evil and bystanders caught in their wake do not deserve the sting of our steel. That is not how we play this game. It's not how I play this game. I don't think that's how anyone plays this game. Unfortunately. This is the decree of the hidden ones. 3 tenets together with the creed to define our path forward. Only these and nothing more. To encumber ourselves further would only dilute our resolve. Here Magus spoke again, most ardently now. Yet if nothing is true, how can we justify such strictures? Should we not be free to pursue our goal in whatever fashion we see fit? You feel that this is a fatal irony? The woman asked. Only at the contradiction, Magus said. From what authority do these tenets derive? We are the hidden ones, a title we gave ourselves, and we gave ourselves a goal, the physical and spiritual liberation of man. These are self-made ambitions. To achieve them, therefore, we need laws to guide us. There is no magic in these words, no appeal to a higher authority. We follow them only because they help us achieve what we ourselves have defined. They are laws, they allow us to persist. The effectiveness of any tenet must be judged on the outcome of its practice. She grew silent for a moment, then looked at Master Hawkhorn, and then back at us. Let it be known and recorded. These are the conclusions of the final synod of the hidden ones. There will not be another. Today the shadow falls, now and for all time, to obscure us forevermore. Let our work continue only in the dark. Was that 4? Or 5? That was 4, jeez. Work in silence from this day forward. Speak not your names, nor the names of your family or friends, for to do so would be a deadly compromise and a useless gesture. Seek not recognition, nor glory, nor compensation for your duty. Seek only the light, however dimly it may flicker upon the horizon. Pausing, the woman smiled slightly for the first time since her arrival, and for the first time since her arrival she seemed content. We are hidden ones, all of us, forever together in our solitude. May it ever be so. She stopped there, gave a slight nod, and turned and strode to the exit at the back of the hall, making no sound as she went. The room stayed silent for a time, until Master Hakor broke the peace by urging us to our afternoon studies. Euclid was the subject of this day. Amid the rustle of scrolls, the acolytes set to work. Some hours later I found myself in the garden outside the tomb of Alexander Rex, enjoying a bowl of dates and thinking on the lessons of the day, and the woman who had given us so much to ponder. So deep in thought was I that I did not notice the arrival of Magnus, who startled me with a touch on the shoulder. "Quite a day, was it not?" he said excitedly, "to be visited by such a one?" Mistaking my inquiring expression for censure, Magnus waved his hand before him. I know," he said. "Glory and recognition are frowned upon. Our anonymity is our weapon. But allow me this one moment of glee, for to meet one of our founders, the woman who ended the Ptolemies, no less. It is not a chance we shall have again." "A founder," I repeated. "Of the Hidden Ones? Her?" "Yes, oh yes," Magnus said. "Her true name is lost to the living, as are the names of all our first Hidden Ones, a testament to their devotion, I suppose. But a woman this colored and stained by history cannot live invisible in her own time. She has seen the blood of Caesar, the tears of Cleopatra, and the wrath of Emperor Augustus, no less." Magnus leaned in so closely that only I, amid the drifting bees and butterflies, would hear. "She would kill me for speaking her name, but I'll say it. Almanet, they called her, long ago, and today, for a moment, she lived not in memory, but in flesh. As for the rest, they are gone, and happier for it, I think." Nice. That's cool, going back to origins. Is Almanet Aya, or one of the other characters? I can't remember. That's pretty sweet, though. I enjoy that.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy, and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a Hidden One.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements, it's not a life for me. But know this. I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here. Including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Man, I hate some of the, like, half-finished graphics, like how all these scrolls are in hexagons. Now he's just, like, pulling stuff out of nothing. Like, why doesn't he turn around and talk to us when
Hytham,
this is important?
I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original Hidden Ones. This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have been inked by the founders of the Hidden Ones, in fact. But their names are unknown to us. Lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that mystery.
I could not say. They're written in a language I do not understand.
You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
I am curious to see it.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Why does he have a a mission thing over his head. If all I can ask him is what he does here.
Greetings.
What do you have today?
How do I find, That's pretty cool, but I want that page.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have just received news of work that... There will be contract.
I will...
See you later.
I kinda hate Rita.
Good to
Wait.
see you.
No!
I'm
Good.
Darn you, Assassin's Creed. Is this it? Right here? How? Okay. I guess I don't get to see the thing. I just did this and it didn't trigger it as mission finished.
What is it you do here again?
When you eliminate any member of the Order of Ancients, bring their medallion.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Aw, man, that's crap. Well. Maybe if I load a, I'm gonna save this. Or maybe if I load something from a little earlier today. Sometimes I can't roll and I don't understand why not. This is not far back enough. Let's see if it fixes it though.
You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
Yes. Okay, sweet.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Reda, Hytham says you have an old piece of writing from the early Hidden Ones.
Oh, that old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one hidden one to another. One of my rarest artifacts.
How did it find its way to you?
A friend gave it to me for safekeeping. Bayek was his name. Egyptian fellow. Very kind.
There's no way you're old
A
enough.
long time. A very long time. Anyway, the letter is written in Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look.
There's no way this kid was around during Bayek's time, but I'm guessing there's something going on with him. He's not a kid. Because that was like... When was Cleopatra and all that?
A warning, my beloved. I have heard numerous tales now of a secret codex circulating among the acolytes of our bureaus, both within and without the empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones. Apart from putting your life in danger, it flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our hidden ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset. My northern star. Even in my waning years, I am ever your Osiris. On beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight. At new moon and full. When the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there. And I will take that feeling to my tomb.
That was nice. So there's a part where Retta's telling the kids of the village a story about a king and a queen who were betrayed and lost their son and vowed vengeance and all this stuff, and I had a feeling it was about Bayek and Aya.
Hey, my boy.
Dovka. Well, that's that. I guess. I don't know what
There's some new things for you to look at.
there is to
May I see your stores?
I want to see this assassin. I don't believe in changing tattoos even in video games. Well, I mean, especially in video games. Or only in video games? I don't know. I guess you can't change them in real life, so... What am I saying? If that was bigger, that would be a sick piece. But it's just... All these are so small. Ooh, I do like that, though. That would cover up my trio, right? We're gonna pretend that Eivor just added to this tree thing. Got a bigger tattoo. That one's just weird. I swear there was another assassin tattoo. Yeah, this one is little though. What about this one? Kind of looks like 1, 2.
Finished?
I have to go. See you soon.
A good day to you.
Yeah, I guess the only thing left to do is finish the settlement. I wonder if I can buy building materials from the store. If so, I would rather not raid anymore. I could go do one more raid, but...
What have you got for me today?
You know you have use for this.
Nope. None of this. Unfortunately.
This looks practically made for you. Done shopping for the day?
Done shopping for the day.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
I want to know what happens if I get the settlement ranked all the way up. Probably nothing, but we're going to. I don't care. Where's that last, Northumbria? We're gonna take this fast travel straight to it. I'll be right back. Alright. We go a Viking. I think there was also a, something we should do on Hadrian's wall, perhaps. I think it was a trophy called "Is There Anyone Out There?" If you light all the torches on Hadrian's wall. I kind of want to do that. Especially since we're so far north as is. Hello, dear. Oh, dear. This is pretty gorgeous. I might take a recording of this. Ugh, got me. Get barbecued. Come here, horse. Stop running from me. Let's try to make our way in a bit more quietly than usual. That might be difficult though. These are picks. I'm kind of surprised I got away with that. There's so many little eyes. Could I get away with this kill right here? Is she watching? Cool. She is not. Well, why not? They heard that. I hit assassinate. Ugh. Try to dodge it. Yeah, let me block. Why is it not letting me put down my smoke bomb? There we go. She's like me. Got her. Come at me, bro. How many of you? Oh my gosh. Where are my warriors? Get your hands up, Eivor. There we go. Did any of my raiders ever come? Oh, that's why they never showed up. I was interrupted. Okay, the raid started.
I smell silver here.
Help me out here!
Indeed you do. Oh, is this one of those? Some Viking died over here. No, I don't want to. I don't want any more quests.
Come, help me with this.
This guy's just gonna watch us take it. Where's this barrel? How do we get down there? Heyo. Ah, crap. How do I get in there? Ah, fine, since they're all here. Just say how long he takes to inspect the body and everything.
May you speed on to the All Father's feast.
Stick with me. Almost there.
Ah, great.
Stronger already.
Thank you, aim assist.
Give me a hand!
Where is Hadrian's Wall? This is way north. It's quite a ride still. How far up can we take our ship? We can go around Jorvik and all the way up there, huh? How many more raids do we have? Is that it? Just that one more? Yeah, might as well do it. Oh man, could have come in this way. A secret little entrance. It's fine. Huh.
Sail out!
So we need to take a turn left and go around. Okay. Or turn right, I mean.
Let the sail out!
Oh man, we're not going the right way at all. Okay, cool. This way. I can't see.
No other man!
Then I believe we want to go up this way. Yep.
Raise the man!
This wind would fill the sail.
Run up the sail!
I'm gonna play this song just because I think the trophy we're about to go to is called "Is Anyone Out There?" and that's a line in the chorus, so yeah, it's a good song.
Set the mast up! Sail is ready when needed! Sail! Ready, blue! Catch the wind!
I wonder how the horse gets around. I saw a wolf. Unknown. All right. Let me double check this since we're here. Dun, 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 trophies. Wish there was an option where I could just like not pause the recording for this. Old school treasure hunt. Is there anybody out there? Light all the unlit braziers on Hadrian's Wall.
Have a look, Sunan.
Not seeing very many. I'm just gonna run the whole wall and make sure there's none on top. Yeah. There's something over there at the end. There's a treasure. There's one that's unlit, it looks like. Nope, it's lit. It's lit! Seems like there should be guards on this wall or something. Watch it just be like one unlit one. large part of me wants to know what that mystery is down there. How far is it? Oh, she's pretty far. Largatha's axe? What? Ragnar's wife? That's too epic to not equip. Got a lot of runes in there. That's a cool find.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Just make sure I didn't pass any braziers. Am I even saying that right? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that. It'd be cruel if there's anything over here. Like, I can do a straight line all day, but it does not appear to be the case. Oh, there's like a whole settlement just buried. Onward. I hope that's only this portion of the wall I need to check out and not like... I didn't realize it went down this far. I thought this was the end of it. And I'm not sure how long it goes in the other way because we kind of jumped in there. I can see one way off in the distance, but it looks it looks unlit, but it takes a while for the fire to render for whatever reason. For the same reason I couldn't climb that rock there, apparently. Ooh, the sun. Wow, what a sunrise. Why is that the default grid? So freaking dumb. Ooh, I do like that, That is pretty. Oh, but it can be better. That was good, but it could be better. Can we make it so we can see Eivor's face a little bit better, or no? Is that just gonna ruin the whole picture? Yeah. Man, this is a big wall. What if just these smoldering ones, what if those count as unlit? I would be so ticked.
Go, my eye.
Let's see. Ah, crud. Did it get more lit? Oh man, dude, if that's the case, that's such BS. Front and turret. Ooh. It's gonna be another Viking to defeat up here. That one's unlit. Gosh, how long does this wall go for? Does this still count as Hadrian's Wall? Oh my gosh. Must go to the sea. Oh wow, we covered some pretty good ground. Wow. This could be an entire stream all of it, all on its own.
That any man has ever witnessed.
Greetings. Is this battlefield yours?
This is the gutter of an unchained Drengr. A lost Drengr. That is what I am. I am vile. I should not be allowed to suck on clean air.
A Drengr kills honorably, with glory and pride. Were these men not innocent?
Many of them were. Many were not. Their blood is now mingled and it stinks of the iron of my blades. What an end! Beloved Ragnar Lothbrok. He always kept me in check. He steadied the ship of my hooker. Without him, I have lost my bearings. I scare myself. Not a thread of decency remains. The Drengr I was, I have lost him. Would you end this suffering on me?
You live with a great pain, one that cannot be eased by a Vergild, nor a reckoning.
Yes, you know my pain, You look as though you could end it. Do this then. A final kindness for an unworthy wretch.
Lost Ringa, I will fight you, and help you find what Ragnar gave you.
Loki's children, take me one and all!
Oh, jeez. Whoa, what the? Oh, this is a nice little glitch.
Outstayed your welcome.
Oh, it's not gonna give me the option to stun him.
To us both. Go meet your god.
Ugh.
Going to smash you.
Ooh, jeez. Ah. I had that.
Last breath.
Wow, he just doesn't stop. Let me speak.
You have lanced me, Macvila, the fetid boy. Let this death be the only good I have done since my master's death.
Odin welcomes all kinds, so long as they wall louder and drink faster than the last man.
What? There we go. Alright, back to the drudgery, I guess. On this wall that never ends. There are unlit ones. It's incredible. Light my arrow. There we go. Oh shoot. Sent it right over. The arrow flies fairly straight now. Oh dear. Doesn't seem to be the... This is a kind of impressive how long this... Ooh, did I get it? Oh. I do kind of want to read this.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Go, Sunan.
No! I judged the distance. I misjudged the distance. Ah. Whatever. What? The arrow didn't light? Come on. There we go. Gonna be out of arrows by the time I'm done with this. See that one? That one's far out there. Oh, did I get it? Maybe I started it. Nice. Hello, dog. Big dog. Male dog. So I'll let one up there. Oh, hey dog. Gonna come with me from now on, boy? I like that plan. There we go. Hey, we did it. Oh, thank God. We don't gotta go back all that way. Where'd the dog go? Oh my gosh, I am very thankful. Whew. That was a long wall. Wow. I have a sense of accomplishment. We probably did it black out. I think it blacks out when you receive a trophy, which I hate. Let me watch the stream back, see what happens. Yep. That is dumb. Whatever. Fishies. Dalby's Forest. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Wow. Ooh, gosh. A lot of wolves. Yeah, let's just not. There's an Orlok champion I've yet to defeat. What is this mystery?
Loki Rabbit, I call on you, nay demand of you. Send me a Holmgang champion to test my might. I am waiting to fight your champion, Loki Rabbit. Send them forth to meet me in the square. Is this the champion you've conjured from the Holmgang, Loki Rabbit? Looks like a fine fighter to me.
A warrior I am, but I have nothing to do with the rabbit.
I've been ready. I am ready. Fists up. Blood for Odin.
What? Once again, this game is so unresponsive. Ugh. I hit the button.
Yield.
And what did Loki Rabbit promise you, champion? Wealth? Fame? Honor?
The rabbit said nothing. A lesson you should learn. Where are you off to, Loki?
I feel like this rabbit's gonna take me to some special fancy place.
betrayed. That man will forever play the fool.
Is that it? There's nothing else in there? Huh. Huh. We'll go play this Orlok champion and then head to that next mystery and to our last raid. And then home.
Come! A little dice never caused any harm.
That is true, except for when I lose over and over again and I can't stand it.
I do miss the rattling of bone.
Yes, Orlok.
This little
Join
camera
me.
makes my muscles look big.
Let us begin.
I am pretty good. Do not say I did not warn you.
What do I want to do about that? Tremir's Gift is pretty good. Thor's Strike is great. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I'm a little rusty. We'll see how I do. In my experience, the actual bones themselves are kind of a waste of time. It's all about them god favors. Gonna take a few hits here. Alright.
This will do.
Do I want to use? Three? Nah, we'll skip. I don't really need them at the moment.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, we want all these.
Go easy on me, will you?
No. No, no. I must skip. Take them all. Ha 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 ha. You're dead, dude. I think that's what I want to do. Oh, he's gonna try to steal my god favors from me. I'll have to steal one back.
This will do.
Oh. You can take 3. He can have 3.
This victory will be mine.
How did you do that? Interesting.
Defensively played, you have not. Alright, whatever God favor he's about to use, we're not dealing with that, so. I only hit him down 1 level.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
That was a good roll. That was a good one, for sure. Do not get me wrong. Just gotta let the bones land where they land, I guess. Ooh, we're both about to get axed hard. I could deal 2 damage, or just take away one of his god favors. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oof, that was good. Well played. Dang. He's hitting me hard. Yeah, you'd be a fool not to do that. I like this. Let's do it. It's taking all my god favors though. I don't like that. Yeah, next game he's gonna try to use those. I'm playing a little risky. Oof. Oh man. Is one of us dead? I have no. That's the game though.
Well fought.
Ah, you just got lucky. Another round.
I did just get lucky, but I've had
All up
enough.
for now.
Yeah, that was luck. I'm not gonna deny it. The best way to play is just super defensively and let your god favors do the work for you, which I kind of abandoned halfway through because I had so many, but then they run out so fast. but it ended up working out. Heal up. Oh no.
Crushed to death. An unlucky way to die. Doubt he felt much.
To my dearest wife, I know your patience has been tested time and time again. I am the one to blame. The fault is mine alone, for we were young, and I had begged you to marry me. I know in recent time I have gone astray. The path of vice was the easiest to tread, but I see clearer now, without drink, without smoke. Thank you for all that you have done, for your kindness, for tending our stall in Picharinga. Happy anniversary, my darling. I hope you like this gift.
Did you hear that sound after I pushed the rock down? Did you hear that sound after I pushed the rock down?
I'm gonna push you down.
That fisherman was asking for it. He should have paid his dues when we asked for them.
Yeah, the hell with the sad pickering love story and his homemade fish story.
You're dead. Come on. Remember to go down there. I'm warning you.
Where's this fish stall? Oh, I just came from there. Guess I'd best go deliver this back to his wife. There you are, hoss. I wonder if this is the stall.
A fishmonger can't sell eagled fish. Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again.
Ah, here it is.
So he says, but the only thing he ever catches is more gambling debts. I fear I cannot keep him around.
Are you the wife of the man who fishes below the cliff?
Oh man,
My
this was
husband
a good
fishes
payoff.
there, yes, and I run the stall.
I
Do you
heard them
fancy
talking
some
about
flying
this
fresh
earlier.
fish?
I found your husband.
And where is that fool? Drunk in some bed, working off a debt?
Dead, I fear. Some bandits crushed him with a rock, hoping to fleece him.
No! Why? That sweet fool, leaving me penniless.
Here, take this ring. I found it on his body. It is rightfully yours.
His mother's ring. That fool. That damned, soft, loving fool. Thank you, stranger. At least I have this. Mary, they said. Marriage has left me naught but a poor widow, with nary a fish to sell. That lovesick fool. I warned him to stay away from the cliffs.
Always welcome at my hall.
Oh, Halfdan's still here. Holy cow. Cold. Not currently available. I couldn't be much more on a river than I am, but... Oh, maybe you can't call it while you're on a boat and stuff, which makes no sense, but okay. Maybe on the smaller rivers it just creates too much complications and stuff. There we go. What the heck is this longship anyway? It's not mine. There's that monastery. Do I want to just kick in the front door? Do I want to go in stealthy? I kind of want to go in stealthy, but...
Monastery there, Eivor! What are you doing?
Stand ready. Triple kill. Changing of the guard, huh? Not very many to pick off one by one. I was hoping there'd be some trophy for that, since I've never done it before. They didn't give me the option to double assassinate. Give me this. What? No. Let me. I do feel as though we've significantly dwindled their numbers. Welcome, friends.
Hey, come here.
Some good takings here.
Oh, shoot. Why is your little toesies so hard to shoot? Give me them toes. There we go. Should have just arrow assassinated him, it's a lot faster.
Hey, can't do this alone.
What's this about?
Give me a hand with this.
Back to the boat, everyone. And then back home. Oh man. I think I just shot this thing and he would have fallen. That would have been funny. It's a strange place to keep an incredibly valuable chest. Oh shoot, what video clip was I taking that whole time? Oh, what am I doing? We can just fast travel. I get no trophy for completing all of the raids. That seems freaking messed up, man. Like, seriously? Give me a trophy! I demand my participation trophy. I've been playing this for too long. Why can't I roll? Spelled origins super wrong. Ooh. That was some significant controller drift. Yeah, jeez. Yeah. Anyway. Where were we? Okay, let's go finish this. Finish our cattle farm. I'm not at level 6 yet. What more do you want from me?
Zunin, guide me.
But like actually, like what more can I do? Huh? What? There's nothing left to build. Is this like the last one where it just was like a weird raid? It didn't register quests. Sorry. There's nothing left to grow. There's literally nothing left I can do. I do not understand. Must be a glitch.
Good day, Eivor. You and Petra chasing a white elf in the woods.
Blah, blah.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Ooh. The blood swine.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time.
How's Petra doing post breakup? She doesn't want to talk to me. I don't blame her. There's like nothing else to do on the Alliance map. We've pacified everything.
Good day.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah.
I have changed my mind.
We can't break up.
I must be direct.
No, no, we can't.
Quite direct.
Whoops.
No, forgive me.
I understand.
Anyway.
I should go.
Oh, have I ever?
Come to me.
There's nothing to do. I wonder if she's written anything about. Do the kills of all like the great animals get mounted up in here? They do. Oh man. That's wild. So I'm missing that one. We have the corpse feeders there. Oh man. That is a nice little detail. Yeah, it's not registering my expansions. That's why the quest hasn't been completed. Oh well. Change Eivor's appearance? Does that mean we can change him from... Ah. Interesting. Exit simulation. Man, my arm hurts. Verbium. more to the story, or does it just end there? I feel like I never get quite all the way to the end of an Assassin's Creed game. Is there an end?
Beautiful.
There's no way out for you. Why is this so fascinating with the dumb squirrel? Just a little pond. There's probably a gate up here, but I gotta go check it out. Well, I don't know, maybe that's all there is to Valhalla.
You're cordially invited to John and Judy's wedding, taking place this November, Village Chapel. That would be interesting. Magical.
Oh, are these those? Huh, weird. Animus fragments.
my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Sounds like Nathan
that's
Drake.
Your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
It is the guy who plays Nathan Drake.
Over time, the stagnation sets in, you know? The fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake, and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries.
Gosh, this goes on forever.
Walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process, and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, Bex, and Lucy that I knew.
And Kristen Bell was Lucy.
To be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
That was long.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences. So, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total brat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway. So, turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
No, come on.
What was the new recording?
You're one.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig.
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments. They pass quickly, almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up, couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear.
This goes on for too long. Interesting. Not getting much of anywhere. I was hoping that there'd be kind of like a conclusion of sorts. How to get the good one and what does it all mean? There's nothing left here. Ugh. Gotta reload this, see if it fixes the whole cattle thing. I'm just reading, like, if there's more to this. They better not hide all this. I've never played any of the AC DLCs, and maybe that's why I feel like I never finish a game, is because there's more in the DLCs. But also, they just, I feel like don't ever write conclusions to this stuff. Oh, Layla killed Victoria. Okay, it looks like I've reached the end of all this. There's no more. I might have to make a video of it all. It's quite complicated. But that's gonna do it for me. Alright, that's it for me.